Let's open chat here. Have it sit like here. Alright, there we go. Now you got check on good old reliable. No, don't continue watching the episode. I'll watch that afterwards. Actually convenient that currently I'm on this video. Might as well just whoop. Go to the live tab. Alright, no lag this time. Likely because I actually shut my PC down on last Monday. Since I don't ever fucking shut my PC down. I have a problem. Anyways. Sorry for the delay. I had dinner. Also, I don't have alcohol. But instead, I want to keep myself awake. Because I had like maybe 6 hours of sleep. After 6 hours of sleep the day before as well, I got some gamer subs. Anime girl thighs. Okay, I'll stop. Anyways, updates from last time. Let's see. Have I leveled up anything? Oh yeah, Warrior is maxed out now. I leveled up Brawler to 6 on him. Healer is level 11. He's got Merchant level 3 now. And she is still on Brawler and hasn't really been doing anything other than Brawler. I would have loved to continue to play, but you know what? Might as well show it real quick. Hold on, let's just save again. I should also immediately tell y'all that I did in fact do the bounty off screen. Decided that that's how I'm gonna do it from now on. Since the scenes aren't really consequential in any shape, way, or form. If anything happens that is actually of importance, I'll fucking talk about it afterwards. Oh, you see that fucking bird that I hate? You see that fucking bird that I hate over there? You see that fucking deathly red? Yeah, let's go look at it. Take a look at the fucking level of that thing. Hold on.
There they are. Forward. That was brilliant.
Yeah, look at that fucking bird that I hate. Look at that fucking bird that I hate. Look at that fucking bird that I hate. Level fucking 46. Doesn't help that it's fucking fast. But yeah, off screen, like I said, I did the bounty. Grinded a little bit of levels, grabbed every item in there. Again, sorry about late start. Who knows? Maybe that's why no one's in here. Oh hey, I start the metaphor stream, and the first thing that happens, Reddit recommended post in r/metaphor ReFantazio. Hulkenberg got the poses in the safe room, and it's just someone gooning over Hulkenberg, just dump truck. God fucking damn it. Anything? I should probably go back to live here. Let's check. Still no lag, okay. See if anything is happening somewhere else right now. Gotta check things after all. No, nothing seems to be going on. We got roughly the 5-minute mark since we started. Might as well actually continue with important business. But yeah, like I feel like I've grinded enough, even though I didn't really grind all that much. I was busy with other things over the course of the week. Most of it was sleeping, quite frankly.
Got it.
Back at the Grand Trad Tavern,
All right.
taking down the Mandular that was terrorizing the desert. So that bounty is all ours now. Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I mean, not really. The Mandula was kind of fucking easy. Like, I accidentally walked into that fucker while Stroll still had the fucking fire greatsword equipped. AKA, his regular attacks just didn't do anything. Just ended my turn, essentially. If he is the second person to attack. But at the same time, it's weak to fucking strike and fire, which brawler and mage. I'm glad we were able to help people, too. Well, let's go report at the recruitment center before we forget. Fortin's announcement's just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid. Or we could develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax, my friends. All of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Well then.
You're a voice. We should discuss this with him. Joel comes to mind. We should go talk with him. Affordable quest. I should... God damn it, wrong fucking button. Should probably take care of that. Oh, hold on, actually. Today's Idols Day as well. Imagine just how confused the people in the city have got to be when they just see this random ass fucking kid ride past the fucking sword. Like, what the fuck's happening?
This is on sale right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Sell all. Appraise. One rusted weapon. Gives me a silver abacus. Alright, care for that. Rusted armor. Damascus vest. That is literally just better armor for...
What now?
Was it Stroller Hulkenberg that didn't have it? Oh, there we go. Oh, is that really worth it, though? I feel like the foreman's jacket is still worth keeping here. Alright, next up, I left the fucking thing again before just going to the goddamn next location. Need to stop that.
Closure.
Yes, closure ray. Do I have something to purify? No. Do I have anything else? No. You're useless to me. Fucking entrance is just in here now. Toge is alright. I don't know why it struggled to say entrance so much there. Recruitment center. Surely not. You managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampage a tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. His reward was promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Some nice money and some nice courage. 4 points even. Sick. Still only at 1. Why was wisdom so easy? Oh, popularity increased. Sport is changing. Oh, hey, Monster Hunter. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. Recruitment center in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Each of the bounties are quite formidable. You won't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Anything else happening? Nothing here. Just go to the overworld maps. There is the Stroll Convo, which I do believe I will just do if nothing else is happening. That should put me at level 3 Stroll, which means I should be able to get the next level of Warrior for him. I don't know why, but the way I said Warrior, all I could think of is fucking handsome check. Sends his regards. As you staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So, a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, landowner, and Grant Trad, my family's old caretaker, mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. Was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Every soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I still feel well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering support to these fine people.
no.
I'm implying I should do this as some manner of charity. Am I to be compensated anyway? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, part of it is not an individual's onus to bear. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriots from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before you go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. No matter your stance on it, I'll do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity that you won't help them.
Hang on.
And maybe you should help them.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it a personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
How's Haliestus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restored to its former glory, and I should hope to greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish for your house to flourish once again. Your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse me my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? The village was destroyed. I don't recall any mention of one. So you were aware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt. I can begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey. So.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. Nope. We do this together.
No.
I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rabble.
Thank
Rubble. Not rabble. But listen, thank you for today. Would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my homeland, of my home, head on. Might I ask you for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Sense strolls deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. Proud noble stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Though thy shared born, the new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3!
Of course I'd like you to
You can now study the Sword Master. You can now study the Sword Master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for you before was that you would come into your own with a worthy house. You would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Return to the others. Back at the Hushed Honeybee. Hear a voice. Brigitta wants me again. Wrong phrasing. Brigitta wants to talk to me again.
What now?
Yeah, you can't get that here. It needs to be with Stroll. Because you do need the warrior level 20.
I see.
Okay, the round slash. That is actually just a fucking fusion move, I think. Jeez, that's a lot of swords. Slash dodge, rising slash, heavy raging edge, martial lore. Okay, so this is all extreme physical slash damage to all enemies, increases attack. Phantom sword swarm. For one enemy, it is a killing blow, add 1 turn icon. So it is just better version of Bamboo Splitter. Peerless Stone Cleave. Needs a warrior, thief, or masked dancer lineage. 2, actually. 2 warriors. Deals severe physical slash damage to an enemy. Adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. So that is likely gonna be like the last evolution of it, in a way. Sup, Miguel? How's life treating you? Still is annoying that he literally has no single target abilities. Still gonna study it though.
This right here.
Your model is the adept champion, a gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You're the voice of past heroes' souls. Were they heart or tempers anxiety and the strength greater still? Now, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Study has grown. Oh, I got a hero's fruit.
Right.
Fancy.
I could get used to this.
Yeah. Skill inheritance. Which is gonna be more important? Giving him heat up? Heat up isn't really that important right now. Torkaja? Nah. Should probably give him like fucking Slicer, since I do probably want some form of single target on him. Alright. Next level for mage is probably going to be nothing here. No. What's going on around town? Near. Guess we'll go to Brigitte. Hope you realize how fucking tempting it is to start munching on these fucking pistachios, because they're just lying here.
Close your eyes. Hey!
What's this then? Gotta pick this one over too. I tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright?
You are.
Oh, I've never seen someone hit by this before. Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. Think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste the sympathy trying to look after these types. Not exactly very sight town. What the fuck is this? Excuse me?
Oh, I hate the rain.
Ridiculous.
Forget it.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. Seem unscathed. Have you come to work? Of course.
Now then.
Hey, I'm actually... she actually doesn't have to look down while I'm standing on the sword. Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss, walking around the capital, so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've got questions, then get to it. Took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. It's on you too, dog. Some walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her.
What?
Yeah, that's what's cute about her.
but
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Woof.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I've laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
Over.
Or just up and died. But it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. Poor little doggy.
Hmm?
You didn't feel drawn to it at all.
In those days,
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. And getting bitten before my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
it's a living hell.
It was hell. Can't imagine.
Really?
I never have guessed to see who you are now.
Uh,
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, let my guard down like a fool. Oh man, forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Right, I want to hear more.
Why?
You know what you do once you know? Are you prepared for that information? No matter. I'm on the subject, one word of advice.
Listen.
Have you ever thought about playing a game with horror touch like Sakura the Mori Dreamers? No, I have not. I have been asked about that. I've firmly said no. I don't want that. So what is a bottomless hell? A bog of endless muck. If you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
Close over your head. To survive, you need strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them so they're more flexible with you. Not just here in Grand Trant, but across the kingdom. I can sense but it does attempts at kindness and trust.
no pain can stop.
Scion's skill increases skill inheritance slots for the merchant lineage to 2, and merchant's rate improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange.
Even then,
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some. You owe me some secrets of yours, after all. Grius tried to kill Louis, did he not? And I imagine you're aiming for the same thing.
you there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? Well, people like you.
Honestly.
Let's say people like you, but get the.
I hated it.
If anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Mainly because, like, recording for me is a way to unwind. And overall, I just don't like horror, like, at all. I'm a fucking big old fucking baby. And tell me what you're thinking at all. I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
So for today, come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be willing to see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
Sworden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? Well, this proclamation of his is going to be anyway. I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did at the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I'll hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the State Army is getting all the credit for taking down the human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. happening tomorrow?
All right.
Anything happening anywhere? Doesn't seem to be. That's the wrong button. This button for my. Just close level up. Tolerance, actually. I feel like I really should up my eloquence though. Have you ever watched a horror movie? And I don't mean those screamo movies.
What now?
No, I have not. No. Like I said, I don't like horror. I want to stay away from it. That's why I don't watch that shit.
I am grateful.
Like, the most I will have to do with horror is watch, like, reviews for horror games every now and again, maybe. Like, for example, fucking Nitro Rad's reviews on Fatal Frame. That's something I've watched. But anything more than that, nah.
Hey, listen. That's what we're pointing at. Excuse me.
Give.
I need a moment of gonna be tough.
Let's do it. Talk to the activist woman. Yeah, I haven't mentioned it before, but there are others outside of Uchronia fundraising like this. Not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out? What's my support was a source of encouragement for her. I feel like my eloquence has improved.
All right. Well then.
Alright. Yeah, like, I just generally don't want anything to do with horror. Like, I startle easily, and I'm a big old fucking baby. Like, I'm 24, yet I have still very much do not like standing in the dark. Kind of. Do you mean genre? Genre? I don't think movies have genders. Like, comedy, action, stuff like that. Usually. Like, I'm also big on romance. Of course, you know, consider the fucking games I play. Close, the second E isn't there. But yeah, fucking mostly like comedy is what I like the most. Like, no matter how good the action in a movie is, if it is just dry, I most of the time find no enjoyment. Like, same with romance. Like, the romance can be oh so fucking edge of your seat shit. Like, hell, like, a lot of people are like, oh, good romance. Like, a lot of people, I feel, when say like a movie with romance that doesn't have comedy is good, a lot of the time it just feels like a bunch of drama, and that's not what I'm a fan of. Like, I want like just heartwarming romance with some comedy in there to get some levity in it. Same for action. Like, to me, no movie can stand without some comedy. You know? Like, comedy just needs to be in there. Because without comedy, it just becomes fucking one note, in my opinion. Like when everything is always all the romantic tension, all the excitement from the action, without any kind of levity from comedy, like that just becomes not enjoyable. Alright, what's happening at night again? No voice this time. If I can work on my... I can't work on my eloquence right now. There's nothing here. There's only kindness here. There's imagination here. I feel like we're gonna get plenty of imagination now. I guess I'll go help with the inn. Let's do it. Let's get that kindness up. That tolerance, I mean. Appreciate it. Oh, now let's get to the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Finish preparing the fish. So now we just need to so now we just have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
If you touch the addition of fruit as a secret ingredient, I forgot how to prepare it. What should we do? Grate it and simmer.
In that case.
We should grate the fruit and let everything cook in the same pot with the fish.
Whoa!
Interesting. It'll definitely soak up the fruit flavor if you simmer everything together. The dish draws you in with the aroma of fresh fruit. Let's serve it to the customer.
I knew it!
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this well. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
Now then.
3 blips to level 2? Yeah!
Tolerance.
This is one of the virtues a real ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. You know, how about it? The night went on.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ear. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Also got a movie. Not entirely sure what to go for with movie. Though if it comes to series, also I would highly recommend Horimiya. Horimiya is like a really good series overall. If you like, the manga is also really fucking good. Like things like this is always like a case of like I struggle to immediately think of answers, you know. I'm very bad when it comes to stuff. I'm very much like, okay, I'm done with this. Let's move on to the next. And maybe like some months later, I'm like, yes, maybe I'll reread it. Like currently, I've decided to rewatch my old Hoshiori Yumimina videos because I fucking need some wholesomeness in my life.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something
Maria!
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria,
You're kidding.
where are you? Can I just
Alright.
fast travel there? Yeah, I
Let's head there
can.
right away.
Walk. We tell by the way I move, I love the moves, man. What's up? Alright, clearly she's somewhere around here, right? Mausoleum, maybe? Someone, did I just hear someone saying, "Are you having a laugh?"
You there?
Can we talk?
Oh yeah, anxiety heal, right? Bye, 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 bye.
You there?
Listen, can we talk?
So foolish to
Let's not.
So not there. Where could she be then? You're going insane, right?
So foolish.
What should I do?
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, it's the same here.
That's enough now.
Hey, little buddy. Oh, his mom dead.
That's enough now.
Ah, this is nice.
There really isn't anyone around here.
Well then, if you say no help.
All right then.
Well, some the mayor street.
What now? All right then.
Usage shown on the... It isn't shown on the menu. So I do have to actually fucking search for her.
I'm just incredulous.
Oh hey.
Give it a fool, I say.
People are talking about us. Oh yeah. Who the fuck is that?
Now he's a trustworthy one.
Yeah, right. Not here, it seems.
This is all right.
I'm in it.
Hey, listen. Sorry. Hey!
Could it be that half-blood? If so, yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa looking outside. I saw her go through the back alley. You've gone to the Grand Cathedral. Wow, it's almost like I was at the Grand Cathedral already.
Unstinking believable.
Now it suddenly shows on the map, huh?
What's going on? Well then, if you say no help.
This is all right.
I wind up here.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk in the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? Where her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She had been coming to pray for a while. But how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
I was worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
I did enjoy it when I read it. But I don't know why. After a certain point, I just kind of fell off the series. I don't know what it was. It was like roughly immediately after the main character was like, I'm gonna help you with the campaign. I don't know what it was, but I just didn't feel like continue reading it. Sometimes it just happens. I don't know what it was. Like, I like the character design. I like the dynamic. I like a main girl. A vibe with the main character. But I just... New chapter came out and I just thought, I don't feel like it right now. And just haven't continued since.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
Is that a fucking chicken? Is there just a fucking chicken in there? In that cage?
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gain it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria, the prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read it?
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Tournament talk?
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne.
Tournament talk.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels, but saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Win the race? The plan. Then we could take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
I think Luis's ranks will be dangerous. When I found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Let's fight.
No point fighting with fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words Prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
And how it agrees his journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I hadn't thought of that.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Louise to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Pretty young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please?
Oops.
An elder?
You!
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
You don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
No history next period asking speak of the kings. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Thank you.
The leader of this country is a dignified mind of a great age, one with years of experience, yet not school children like you and Luis dare to. Hardly matters. Won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. Be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Heisme, sure you can handle that. Can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course can. You're not one out, alright. Now that age is green. Out to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Increases courage.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Everyone is bullshitting.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about it.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Ceremony.
Let's rest.
Well, I can't even cook for people. Come on.
Now then,
Birds seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive hole. Tear and uncertainty. Never mind for giving me my mutterings. Do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with.
Hey,
Asked Fabienne for a map of Martyr, and she gave me the one from Grease's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. May have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. Let's pay her back, let's achieve our goals. As we'll go sleepy time, yeah, that's the fucking chicken. It's just casually in this fucking inn. Actually,
What?
damn, I don't get to walk into Hulkenberg's room, really. Oh! We can enter the kitchen. How fancy. Sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Wanna read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I'll tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
That's a promise.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising return. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So... thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
I truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
You stabbed the shit out of someone. When we got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Medals Day.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Forehead! Jesus Christ, put on some proper clothes, girl. Forehead! 5 head! 16 head! $20 head. $101 head. And how many do you prefer the MC? Choose one hero, and do you prefer an alternate ending like we never learned on Omagami? That is a very difficult question, considering that, like, yeah, but here's the thing. To me, like, alternate endings for everyone, that is still main character chooses one heroine. It's just that this is the main character had chosen this heroine. This is the main character had chosen that heroine. So, quite clearly, just for the effort it takes for the writer, I will say that I respect alternate endings quite a lot. And I will certainly say that I prefer harem animes where the main character just goes for one girl. Because, fuck the completely indecisive main character. Main character either needs to confidently choose all of them, or pick one.
He's perfect for this.
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
All right.
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that? Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Oh, right, we can take a shit now.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Anyways, any ending of an anime where you hated the protagonist's decision like Oremo's? Well, I've never watched Oremo's, but I still hated his decision. Other than that, is there any I can think of right now? Nothing comes to mind off the top of my head. Maybe if I look through my finished anime list on the website that I use. Right, can't check that because I still have an episode running. Well, I do actually have my browser open over here as well, so let me just open up anime list. I should probably go to my fucking profile for that. Profile, anime. Alright, one anime that I really recommend since you asked earlier, Gosek. Gosek was really fucking good. Anyways, let's see. Anywhere I did not like the main character's decision. Not to do that. Not really. I think, like I said, nothing comes to mind specifically. Is there anything? Yeah, there's nothing I can recall at least. And looking through this would take too long right now.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's this? What is with this thing? Is this our carriage? Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as such. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What's happening right now? Wanna go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a way south.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira here. It is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft snags. Oh, it'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days, 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely a road will be safer at that kind of speed. Valley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one.
Is he gonna be the gunner?
Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neuras. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Oh no, he's waiting for the day the gyms become excited. No district, Underhall.
Neuras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you? Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their order? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Value runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. You? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
That's perfect.
I think it's a perfect idea. Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more, and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around you.
Oh, yeah?
Never been a Gauntlet Runner. I want to see what the engine room's like. Carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. Suppose they've heard their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. It'll be fast. Well, it makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as courted engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Oh, this is sick, brother. Yo! This does just obviously walk in a circle, though.
Alright then.
There's just a fucking monster over there. You can get snack and. Hey, brother. Oh, there's one here as well. Too fucking slow, brother. That's the front. Get down. Mind the rub, lad. I wouldn't want you going overboard. I should stay away for now. Massive door. Okay. Only near us can speak to us from the cockpit through this bent metal tube. Anyways, guess I should look around here. Toilet. Not now, it's more pressing matters. Wow, so this room is made for bathing. Can't really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath. Now that I could get used to. I'll go first dibs.
Hey.
But we're just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable!
You really?
It's a bathing room! Up, ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it.
Damn.
Unacceptable! Okay, calm down, Anyas. Pantry. That's some pristine clear water and more coney meat. Wonder what left in there. Use them for cooking. I assume the kitchen is right next to the pantry. Yep.
So?
Just wash your dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource, it actually goes double.
Got it.
Kitchen can prepare meals here.
Got it.
It's a kitchen you can prepare. It's a kitchen you can prepare. It's a kitchen you can prepare meals here. Oven. Remember, said that most things are edible if you put them over fire, but is that really true? Don't trust someone who says that with cooking. There it is. Bookshelf. And those are the beds, huh? 2, 3, 4 currently. Though not really when you really look at it. Like below it's storage. The beds seem pretty small. Back deck. I'm entering the poop deck. That tail could probably fucking knock you out if you're not careful.
What's this?
Need this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. What is this for? It's for dropping bombs on people. So we went in a hatch, but going out is a door. Anyways, engine room. That was a very swift fucking hop down. Oh, it makes this thing run. First time with a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuels to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds, but then, thanks to the kingdom's great minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even in the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. A step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best kept a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. No mind then. There's some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Okay, but let me continue exploring. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time with the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, and do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. Never seen a tornado like this before. A magic tornado, enormous compared to those used by the army. If you go correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuels. As fuels? As fuel? Oh, there's no need for the plural. Washing machine. Increasing my max MP. No.
Understood.
Let's see.
Come on.
It is actually a cleaning igniter nearest modified to grade wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's not, but all the lifting and bending always sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP increase? No. Small cabinet. So this man's gonna be sleeping in here. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat down on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. I never felt this smelled this fragrance before. Can't tell whether it's used for food or for fuel. Hey boy!
Where was I?
I saw Jack, didn't you? See what he's about.
Fascinating.
So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
It's conceivable.
Nothing new added there.
Oh,
Get the
you'll
fucking
come
gunner.
again, won't you?
Anyways, guess heading back up. Hockenberg. Fancy meal. Look at this for so many great skill, but still said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at Hush Dunny B. That takes up the whole fucking day. I'm gonna first check what other things you can do here.
Alrighty. Right.
A bit early. Deck. Alright, you deck. Jokes. I don't get how that entrance leads here from like a logic standpoint. Considering the engine room height thing is no, the engine room's down there. Never mind, it doesn't make sense. I'm just stupid. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense because that one back there is a fucking door, while here it's a ladder upwards. So that was some big fucking stompers. There's a lot of fucking sand. Stroll's fucking dying. Feel drunk. Don't vomit here.
Sorry.
I'll survive any other swaying of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Yeah, don't think he wants anything to eat after all, girl. Set, brother. Bookshelf. Pride Persuasion and Millwall Travel Diary. Not now. Actually, Millwall Travel Diary. More imagination. Nah. No. Pride and Persuasion. Eloquence. Yeah, sure, I'll take some eloquence.
What's that?
Brain, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Know the person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
I see. Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. Keep paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
Alright.
Ooh, 4 all points. And it's still fucking crawling. Surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping those negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Night, the vast wilderness outside town is scorched in darkness, forcing your way through an unmarked territory is very dangerous, even with a stalwart runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While in the encampment, you can use any of the facilities of Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Imagination talking to Stroll. Absolutely. What I do with my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. The full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. Well, that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better for your 40 wings. Better get your 40 wings. Hellfire.
Yep.
Apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Let's try and catch one. I caught one of the bugs gathered at the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Ew. Ew. Firm ew. Actually, how far? I haven't read my crush. I never enjoy the MC episode. It's one of the rare occasions where the MC doesn't blush for each moment near a girl. He only gets really embarrassed when he's near his crush. Did I read it correctly and the title of the manga or anime is My Crush Crush? And actually, nah, nothing of interest is being put in there. Let's continue Pride and Persuasion. Well, wait. Boku no ki no hito to Yasuki no hito. My anime list, sure. Sora Akizuki confesses feelings to Miyafua, but she rejects him because she likes someone else. The person she likes is Asahi Tsukaze, the head of the mysterious clinical trial club. Sora joins the club only to find out that Asahi has someone she likes. He's a boy who once saved Asahi, who was seriously ill, by helping her get to a clinical trial. So she tells him she calls him the Prince of Clinical Trials. As it turns out, that boy is Sora, was a mischievous elementary school kid at the time. Is a high-tension clinical trial romantic comedy of the complex section of an intersection of love interests. That does sound interesting, actually. You know what? I'll note that down. Maybe I'll read it. If you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they will remain unreceptive. In these situations, this is your challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Pretend to cry.
About that.
Maybe I'd pretend to cry.
What?
Like use crocodile tears until you're given. I guess that strategy might work against some people. Like studying the art of eloquence has slightly increased my eloquence.
Alright.
Only 3 this time. So you do get different amounts depending on who you go for. Which you choose, I mean. Getting someone's argument doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Somebody wants agreement, not argument. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't mind a monthly manga. Like, what I hate is when a manga doesn't get an update for like months on end, and suddenly there's like, oh hey, you see an update, but it's not one update, it's like 20 updates. That's what I hate. Oh, alright, that's empty. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember, maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Oh, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, near us? We arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? Could get wisdom or courage right now.
Alright.
I don't feel the need to get a wisdom or courage right now. I guess one virtue that I could... Now, courage, I'm close to leveling up. I might... The fucking imagination one is probably the one I'll read after I'm done with the Art of Eloquence. The art of persuasion, I mean.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you how to... yeah, I know. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far into the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
Right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... no, what do you think it is? If they're yet led by emotion, plead with them.
Look at that.
Let's start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
Exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you weigh their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. Like a... yeah, there we go. That gave me 4 and probably an up... level up? Level up, articulate. We are now craven, informed, open-minded, articulate, and vapid. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. With our aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a foe's passion may be inflamed. Still persuading everyone is a monumental task. Which makes sense. One has their own values and way of thinking, after all. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
Alright.
Oh, and another 4 eloquence points. You got a lot of boosts out of these books. Jesus.
We could stop for a break.
Oh, I break tight chums. There's some up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching mantle surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? I don't know why it's so funny that they're just standing in the middle of there. Just tiny little... oh wow, it's pretty. That's not just leaves. It's though the whole area has been painted red. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. Told of a great tea located somewhere within this country, whose colours shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Exactly what a tree foretell the future. How does a plant grow as usual in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this here explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Hey, Nearest, how did you get so good at drawing? My boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Let's take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research? I thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without that sketch itself. Tree of Prophecy drawing.
Hey there.
I would give that to Maria. I bet she'd love to see some from our journey. And we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trade, we should give this drawing to Maria. Maria! Ah, magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure. Is her most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't really call you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. What manner of anomaly is causing it? This anomaly its current color portends. Take a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sign has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Ooh, a 4 boost to wisdom. Each stat seems to only have 3 levels.
Arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rockden Camp. Day after tomorrow. What kind of place it is? And I see Lumabee. Lumabee, 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 Lumabee. Hi. Well, Matt, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. It appeals you. Might we talk a bit? According to the past planning for the future with Oldenburg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Oldenburg? Yeah, sure. Just finished the persuasion book, so not like we have anything else going. I suppose we were walking to all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. I wonder if they can make it that. It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging force within us, allowing us to direct that power as it directs a horse by its rein, as one directs a horse by its reins. They said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. A ravenous appetite and off afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserves. Holberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
Alright.
4 whole fucking points, Jesus. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet. So I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Holberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fuck! I forgot to go to the toilet. Oh.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
What is going on here?
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opponent's side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashing well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance.
damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
The plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Louise's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's all about Glodell.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glodell. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That corner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
You know when his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Vitus power!
He is in the back already. Harm is probably not gonna do a whole lot. Archetype. Blitz. Spear Monk. Nice! Hold on a bamboo splitter. I don't want a fucking phantom sword arm. He's standing real fucking close. Phantom sword swarm.
This is it.
Didn't kill that though.
Let justice prevail.
Come
This
on.
won't do.
Sanctism is supreme.
Look out! This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve?
He's just acting like a cocky little bitch.
In the name, give me your aid.
Phantom sword swarm again. This time this guy has not die.
Let's do this.
Oh, and a fucking crit. Jesus. Suddenly we have 4 press turns. I accidentally called them press turns. I mean, that's what they are. Perfect punch. Shit, he resists that. Blitz. Blizz, not Blitz.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
You know, the only thing is you're not allowed to kill them. So it's like, what's stopping you from turning into an archetype, taking him, putting him back on his runner, and then just, you know, leaving?
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
What's the matter?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Oh, yeah.
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain yourselves.
You contain yourself, Hulkenberg. I can see what's going on.
Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
She is fangirling.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
You know, Hulkenberg's just really a big fan of her, considering that she has what considering that Yuna has what she herself lacks, a fucking forehead.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh, hi.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh, it's the man himself.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these...
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
Ask why I became candidate. Should I respond? None of these are good. If you really want to butter him up, I suppose it would be the last. Okay.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. The party never
Whoops,
gets to
fuck.
find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Okay, so as we get 4 imagination points either way, I guess I'll just talk to people again.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
I didn't hear anything.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't
Oops.
sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a burly apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes.
There you go.
Context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
We should look into Camaro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Boom, tuk-tuk-tum. We left near us, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Then we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated. I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. The carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing a lunch. Then I pray we can avoid further instances like yesterday's. You're having time, we're supposed to meet with Barbarian, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting. Let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barbarian, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
All fights have casualties.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Brittany boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just...
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
That's great.
Looks great. What is with that smile?
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure
you. Oh no!
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's a fucking rival gauntlet runner here. Just real casually.
Let's see. Alright.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We got the job done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig it.
I'd be so obsessed with worms.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Since we have such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
I got beauty sleep, okay? Give me info.
Pleasure to see you.
Fuck me, I guess. Beds in the back. Excuse me, it was delicious with a nice meal. Martyr is a fine city indeed, which makes this High Maze offense all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing. To be wholly stripped of his knighthood. I would not be surprised if the man fell... be surprised if the man's given into despair. Oops. Nice roll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunkers. Bunks. No, I meant, nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
See the monsters out there when we camp on the runner. So we're still a leisure in an inn. I wish Nearest would come inside with us. But I suppose if the runner's a castle, then he is its king.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have slept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs on Stone Market.
Alright then.
Let's see what we got around here. We can get water here apparently. Pristine clear water and mellow milk. Sure, let's buy a couple. Sure, all 5. Fruit cordial. What you got? No new bounties. Oh, tomorrow there might be a bounty, you say.
No.
Alright then.
New shops.
What'll it be?
Anything new? Recluse's clothes. That's just increased dodge rates. That is better than the thing I have on my main character right now. Let's actually buy the Recluse's clothes, even if we're not equipping it. Brave Guard. Can't afford it. All stats +2 though. That's fucking big. I don't feel the need to buy anything else right now. Let's see, sell. Let's keep the cassock for now. Apprentice surcoat. Do we have any equipment that we can sell for big monies and have lots of? Suppose we don't need all these igniters.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
And we can sell all these silver maces, as well as all these silver lances. You don't need the silver claymores.
Now then. Now then.
There we go. Do we buy the brave cards? Actually, let me check what's the weapon shop has here first.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Slayer's Base Lord increases damage against demi-human type monsters. Not really needed. Damascus Shamshir. Nah. Damascus Cestus. Technically increases damage by +6, but overall I think it's honestly not worth it. These two are worth it. Discerning Abacus. All stats +2 again. Should we get the Resolve or the Devotion though?
Yeah.
Let's get the Resolve. Then sell the cooling staff that I just equipped. You know what? Let's go back and grab the fucking all stat shoes.
What'll it be?
Give me your fucking shoes! I will decide who to give it in the actual menu. He right now has the Silk Hat, which is +2 magic. She has Silver Gauntlet, which is +2 strength. And he has Sentinel Greaves, which is +2 endurance and agility. The question is, do I give it to Hulkenberg or Will? I am more tempted to give it to Hulkenberg. Yeah. And Silcat, not really worth it in the grand scheme of things. Actually, you can't equip the Sentinel Greaves. Oh wait, never mind. Purity Gloves? No. Actually, you know what? Equip the Silver Chalices, we will switch the Brave Guards to him. Think there is better things to be had for her.
What now?
I guess that's not entirely correctly phrased. I feel he benefits more from the all stats currently. Like, not from the all stats, from the ambush damage reduction. Like, the rest can kind of deal with it. If they're hit with the damage reduction, he's gonna have a big problem then. Oh, the face is currently visible. Can't see it. Can't rock.
I see. Let's see.
We got the mag.
I've awaited.
I was waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright. Let's go! Yes. Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question...
Let's ask around this, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around.
Boy.
Oh, hey there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heismay for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be one of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant eyes sandworms? Unfortunately, no. Don't know much about them, I'm afraid. So you can't be of help. I'll have to ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Giant sandworm, why are you asking me? There's a fruit stand, you realize. You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? I'm just asking.
Oh, hey!
Okay. Hi.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry, friend. I'm all soured out of meat today. No, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. We don't happen to know anything about giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. They go out hunting, they give them a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. So, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see. After asking that fella by the armor shop, he's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. I guess we ought to do that. Armor store.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit different to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite. I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh, wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true. It'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town.
Nice.
That's a good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Yawn.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Could also just fucking help how he's made steal all your fucking kids if you're gonna be like that. Might just been that way.
So it is possible.
I was seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabout.
Now onward. Good.
Just letting me test your courage and true sense. You think you really fly. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself. Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. But the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What happened to the people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves.
Closure.
One thing recently was a friend of my daughter's. She was so young. Afraid my daughter would be next. We must pray for what else can we do. God shall provide.
What is it? Aha. Hello there.
What's this? You have some business with me or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We weren't there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworms. Close to giant sandworms, bloody ass, amazing. But you got the wrong guy. Well, I just got to town. Yeah, there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. City's in a bad way right now. But it seems I'm not the only merchant who's mind to stock up.
Okay.
Come out to square some more, find more info. That's a skirt on a merchant.
People missing.
That's a hungover man.
What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me? Looking for a merchant. wonder had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night? Yeah, he was blathering so loudly you could hear it if you wanted to or not. Know what he said? I'd ask him yourself. No, your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm the sounds of me, you see, I can't tell you where the merchant is, among other things. I'll pay that.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, deal's a deal. That's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the time and he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Sure, just fucking talk to the fucker instead of seeing, oh, it's just a hungover man. Oh, my head. What is it? You got business with me. She thought you got close to the giant sandworms then. How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right, to tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Just found the giant sandworm husk, that was it. At the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned to me waltzing right up to the sandworm, staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to have any information. It's all almost sunset, too. Let's use it at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely. With this information we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother
That
with the
speaks for
sandworms.
Alright.
We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Eurus.
There should be a bounty tomorrow, so I guess I'll collect that and go out to the area where we fight the bounty.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Just don't go break flashbang.
You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Oh, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Rest inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day. Oh, next seeker.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient time. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar...
Whoops.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What if this is teleportation magic Mo was talking about?
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Never use this teleportation magic. I'll just have to try. Boop. I've actually loved to visit Marie and give her the thing. Fucking drawing. Well, Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Focus on Martyr as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martyra. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet run.
What? You mean we could just
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Wish you could imagine it, but if you've never been...
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. You'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Izmir, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that the mission has begun, your base of operation has changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Our departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to previous locations, such as Grand Trend, open the world map on the map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns, complete unfinished requests, or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Bounties. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Take a look.
Tradia does south of Grand Trade, right? How do we know that? Well, Portable is pretty far from there. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, but I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, we can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are. Accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Bounty target. We have Gaborn King, Force Champion at Imp's Den east of Martira, and yeah, there's Heisme.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Gaborn King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a Gaborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
We're familiar with the Gaborns, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite, they'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Heisme's hideout. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Gaborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, the magic-wielding Gaborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on him, but desperate times. Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward. We have to... it has horns. It has horns, it has an axe. Do we have to bring the thing that it used to cover its privates? Don't want to touch that.
Let's see here.
Okay.
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now. Here's what... Here...
There's a runner. Head to campground. Head to camp...
Let's see. This place. This place. Let's see.
Oh, that's the weather it's showing. Okay.
All right.
They're loading and prepare for Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of these Gaborns. Let's go check out the... I've reported requests. Do I have requests to take? Through here. I cannot believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? Very. Aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? Your luck came all here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? A town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communication with other cities. But they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they needed them for the tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. No one wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts I need to go through. Since I'm almost the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. It happens to help. If that happens, I might as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. That's where you'll do. Go to the runner, you'll come in. Please save my job, but it means save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see. Is 7,500 rev enough for a reward for you? Leave it to me. I thank you gladly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Camaro too. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods beside eggs too. I'm sure they'll find plenty of things that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. Invincible noodles.
Whoa.
That's Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village Nearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villager about the old man if we go.
Nice little village. Here's where we are.
A village.
And right there. Here's
Might
where we
do
are
that
now.
one before ending it, and then... Anyways, for now, informant. Where are you?
What do you want to know?
Information. Ingredients of Martira.
He's the real.
There are shops of all sizes. You can buy Bidu meat and more coney meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice and such. There's a village far off with Orgo sugar. There was a kid also selling plant seeds over at Cattle Racket Road. Like, you can't eat those till you grow them. Material has a fine selection of goods. People are honest. Country folk would be proud to sell you a variety of seeds and harvest. There's a town a bit east here called Camaro. It's a nice quiet place, famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and bath salts called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. They're right useful for travels like you. It's only a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? And finally, King of Imp's Den. First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Gaborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Gaborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Gaborn King, who runs the horde of them, you're gonna want to take out the Gaborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. We already know, but don't go wielding a staff. Yeah, they'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. Best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Sure, you're well prepared before. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing into that place. Alright, that's all that done. Alright, first things first.
Where to?
Not that badly. Guess I need to go to the... Hold on, another quest.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
Griez's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
I can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Griez's memento. He's asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on.
The guy stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? No. I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. Well, that's true, but I mean that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint. This man seems to know some. Consider it a kingly investment. I need to get inspired first. Oh well.
What were the gods doing?
Actually, I should check. There are no more here. No quests. There's only an eloquence check here, as well as butcher, and nothing there. So just go back to the gauntlet runner.
About time, what?
When ready to move out? Where to? Quests and tactics. Yeah, right, I can do that. Now for now. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. Then after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. Now, how far do I run her? That is only there. The road wall to go.
It's your call.
You can make it back by. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. Need to train. Mr. Man, should I go talk with her? I see no reason not to.
All right, then.
She's up down here. She's
Let's
on
go.
deck. No. You may want to pay attention. You almost ran over a farm just now, brother. Again, it is just very clearly one big circle. You're going a bit off-road there. Like, there is a road for you to follow, you know? As long as it doesn't run over the fucking trees. What do we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. If I wish to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from any harm doings in the open air. If you got the time, shall we begin? Yeah, no. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us use send for stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked. Is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Whether you have faced life or death combat, I imagine you have some grasp on your greatest strength by now. Good at staying versatile. Much strength that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
I mean... Is this what you wanted? Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin! What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind with striking thoughts thrown. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow. If only to correct that shameless form of yours. Oh, you must move on. Now the horned lizard stands.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us? You know that some people out there saw this scene and their first thought was that they wanted to be Stroll. Because some people are freaks like that.
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. He's dead on the floor. Fucking face down, ass up. Jesus Christ. Face down, ass up. Gonna make the gauntlet runner act up. Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. What? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Will. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder. Well, commendable vigor, well. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting. Sorry, you're right, I apologize. Well, I can understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easy on us. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen Rodant and I once shared. Rodant being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. As the words linger in me. I can't seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachment to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride to my station be damned. And for all my searching, now I found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and leageless. He calls me fallen, and how can blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true.
Listen.
But you're unfallen. Not now, anyways. Maybe so. But I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Dim, 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 dim.
A new power.
Strive for their destiny, and we get access to the Magic Knight. Sigma Kint. If you know, you know. You can now study the Magic Knight in academia. Try saying what new powers await you.
However,
well, we'll go no further. Farther with the broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, well, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insects dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around a proffered caterpillar as we return to the others.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return.
God damn it! I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Comero.
say,
How's the place? It's more barren than I imagined. At a village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Come now, the air's clean, there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, I did want to ask about the old inventor. You know, the old man with the relic that Neros was looking for. Why did Neros leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be... Why didn't Neros leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Oh, I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you know him, didn't you? Did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament.
Oh.
What's this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. The fuck is what happens to the inventor's head. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give this to you, too.
That's...
What in the blazes is this? Couldn't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nearest knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. What about the parcel? After I handed him what I got at the village, Nearest fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here. Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
You wanted to help?
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Nearest his passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Dim, 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 dim. Okay, we'll stop. There we go, Gunner.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Now study the Gunner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
You said said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Alright.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica could sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica was sometimes informed me that you detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Nearest to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. As ever, it is a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we are already here. By the way, weren't you gonna ask about the practical pigeon parcel? What can we sell here? Because we clearly need to sell something. Don't need 6 silcats.
Now then.
Also don't really need 3 iron gauntlets. Alright, bye. That's big. See, Soothing Vial, prevents rage, prevents paralysis, strength +3, magic +3, endurance +3, agility +3, luck +3. Those are all good, but I don't have the money for it right now. Magla Pill, Medical Orb. I desperately want to buy like every single one of those Fleeting Fountain of Youth eventually, since that's going to be very good. Back to base.
Okay then.
Let's do that. Haven't gone to the dungeon that day. That makes sense. Okay. There's a man playing the music. We'll make him the gunner, which uses crossbows for some reason. What am I currently using as the gilded vestments? Right, I haven't given anyone Recluse's clothes. Allows for evasive movements. Honestly, I probably do want that on the gunner anyways.
I see.
Let's see. Oh, sleep shots as well. That's good against the goblins, since they're weak to sleep, apparently. Comeback victory. Crow HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated and over. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's good. Poison shot. Okay, this guy is literally just ailments. And Tsukagaja, which is not the best.
Fascinating.
But I will take it.
All right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah, we don't need this. Oh, even more heroes fruit.
New possibilities.
Yeah, equip the gunner. I want to check what this one does. Auto repel, chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. Oh, that's okay. Knight's Proclamation. Still just for one. And just has Rakukaja as a base. And then Medeline. Heavy Rush. Dark Dodge. And Tetrakarn. And here Marakukaja if you have a Seeker or Knight in lineage. Or Commander lineage in there. Leap Thrust. Which heavy pierce and lowers defense. That is something we have had before as well. This one deals heavy electric damage. One time weakness to electric. Ooh, that's actually funny. A Hammer Justice. Inflicts a one-time weakness to pierce. Protect Guard and Magic Guard. Honestly, I'm not really that fond of the Knight classes thus far. We'll just grab the gunner with everyone.
I'm kept.
To greater heights.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Oh, the ooh, his version actually looks sick as fuck. What should it have? Wait, what is it weak against? Slash. That's less than ideal. Did I have slash avoid though? Archetype. Will. Get inheritance. No, that's a light dodge. Oh well. Should give him a gold attack, actually. Why not? Could be useful in certain scenarios. Alright, this also gives me the report of a quest, so I should go check out the... check in with the academia. No, that's not for the academia, that's just the quest literally standing outside. Oh well, I could probably make it so I get the academia quest as well. Mainly by doing this. Down. Heroes Fruit, Will, Gunner.
I found new power.
Gunner. Gunner.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Gunner. 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 Gunner.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright. You want anything else up? Probably on Hulkenberg some... And that doesn't do a whole lot, actually. We'll go back. That's fine here. Yeah, these are mainly for bringing lesser leveled archetype up to snuff. How many level 1s does he have?
Right, I could get used to this.
Oh, those takes a bit, actually. Some brawler.
New power to wield.
I'll just give everyone these fruits on their level 1 things. Here's incense.
To greater heights.
I got another level 3. Alright. First off, you there. These are for you. There you go, I'll put these in an incubator right away. Magic Ignite will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, that's for the time being. These eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
That gives you some fucking funds as well. Woo.
Amazing.
Wow, are you sure you're okay giving us that much?
Oh, brilliant.
Insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay is good. Now then.
Now, where was
More! I need more! Haha, I'm funny.
Would you look at this?
That's the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
True to form.
I take you've finished studying the gunner for me. I can stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
There you go, here's fruit and imagination upgrade.
Alright.
Just a wee bit more. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. My research I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we might also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. Intriguing theory.
What's that about?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctum to begin with. It's a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it isn't forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. So I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he had designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but the truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Oh.
Longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will continue on as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Doom, doom, doo, doom, doom, doo, 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 doo,
You are the key to escape.
Seeker archetype adept. You're now studied the magic seeker. Yeah, yeah, makes sense why there would be 7 more relics every time you get a new lost relic for fucking Gunner dude. I can't remember the name yet. It'll take a little bit before I do. Every time we take one to the rank's probably gonna increase. Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Ah, as for joy that curses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardship. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
To 15.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. Trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. I guess if it is anyone... Was Stroll higher than the rest? I don't remember right now.
Hello.
Study archetypes. Just want to check what the fuck does level 2nd Seeker does. Okay, chase support. Make support attacks from comrades happen more easily in the overworld combat. Oh, his sword is a fucking... This man has more minstrel energy than Magic Seeker. Cyclo, medium damage to one enemy. Tarkaja, Dayama, medium HP recovery to one ally. Wind dodge, increases evasion against wind attacks. Cyclone, deals heavy wind damage to one enemy. Vital Jaw, increases attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns! Oh! Gacyclone, Tetra Break. Fireblade Rider. Extreme physical fire damage to one enemy. Horse-drawn Carnage. I'll use that one once, I think. Adventurous Curiosity. Increases crit rate for all allies for 3 turns if you have a Gunner, Mask Dancer, or Berserker lineage as well. Heat Riser. That's a classic. If you have 2 Seekers. Gacyclone. Curiosity seems very good in a Fizzbit, though. Oh well. Yeah, what level was his merchant? Level 3. Hold on. Level 1, level 3. He has slightly more experience, so it makes sense to feed him.
What now?
We have more heroes fruit.
Right, I could get used to this. A new ability.
Fucking debt collection. Suppose during grinding I should use him now. Nothing has been added here. Go back to reality. Snap back to reality. Should have used all the fruits, probably. If I hadn't used all the fruits, there was a chance that maybe I would have immediately been able to get that. Should I help him? What other options do I have right now, actually? Wisdom, courage, kindness, imagination, eloquence.
Let's go.
That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops.
What were the gods doing?
Actually, courage is not going anywhere. Might as well do that. Hey, you!
Now what am I to do?
Increase my fucking courage.
Worth a try, yeah.
I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
No way.
See what do you think you can handle the sleep? Okay, good luck. I'll watch you from back here. Alright, looks like everything is set. Alright then, get ready. I'm terrified. I'll just run off the edge with my eyes closed.
Honestly.
Well, when you run with your eyes closed, that's how it goes. That was interesting. Everyone was bad news. Everybody has bad days, mate. Tell you what, take this to commemorate your survival. Here. Gambling stall silver. I was too scared to make the leap, but my courage still improved by making the attempt. Not the attempt.
Time marches on.
I'll go check out weapons for the gunner, and then I'll head to the imp's den, and then I'll probably end the stream for the day.
Nonetheless.
So, these sandflighters, do you think we can really rely on some so noble as the movement for the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No trains on top out then. Let's prepare as fast as we can.
We got a major bargain.
Oh, Idol's Day. Perfect. Your voice.
Mister.
What our mister's doing, but can't ask Miss Fabienne. Don't make me feel bad for not doing that.
An elder candidate?
Everything at its own pace. I'm sorry, Maria. Maria! The jokes write themselves, really. Maria! No, I will not stop.
Bargain today.
Sell.
Now then.
Gonna start. Bye. Just a hunter crossbow. Nothing special here. But it is going to increase.
Yeah.
I think it's quite a bit. Anyways. With that, it is time to go to the Gauntlet Runner. Let's go, let's go.
Okay, what's the plan?
Route map. Yeah. And off we fuck.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see, it is the forced path with a bounty. Should be the lead of a band of Godborns. Some people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who will lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Godborns can be a handful with the leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them for the sake of the locals. Also be nice to add to our Heisman Operations Fund.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Be off.
That is settled. It behooves us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe like recording afterwards. Sure you would listen. I could listen. Could. I could also read though. I want to get that level 2.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I realized something. There are many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. The world is vast.
Sure.
But yes, the world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, well, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet!
Great idea. Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Let's make it sweet, I guess. I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on.
What?
That's all you want? I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, hey, all the way. What do you think? Was that good? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction. Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describe the new world. There are places than this really exists. I'd like to visit someday. Like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Galka.
All right.
There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on deck. Damn, they can't they just bugger off. Anyways, we should deal with them before they get inside the water, cause a real headache. There's hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should go to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Gunner!
Let's try sleep shot.
You hit their weakness! That's your
I shall
opening,
fight as
Captain.
the... Let's get on with it!
Oh, we got Vorpal Blade now.
Not the right move. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
Resisted.
This won't do. Still standing, I
Let's
see.
stay calm.
There's no escape.
Oh, come on! More of them? Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're
Come
clear.
forth, royal soul. Maybe not. By this power.
Sleep shot.
I can't afford to hold back.
Splintering ice
This should
crystal.
work.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up strong.
Let us fight as one. Not the
Throw a punch.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
Pass.
Give me your aid. No.
Shit. Splintering ice crystal.
There they go.
God fucking damn it. I was not prepared for fucking rare enemy all of a sudden.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, they warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons, and perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that...
The thing is,
This forest is no big. So having nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
That's at least better than some damn dreary cave. Stay place like this. Oh, that always got me down. Indeed. It's nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, it seems our Gaborn King's using that cover now. Let's start out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Gaborns. The Gaborns that use magic wear black. That'll be easy to distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Gaborns are not only a problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Maybe we can chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
That sure created its own problem. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Gaborns. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Nice fucking soldier, yeah. Come on, yeah. A lot of bounty on us. Be careful of that. The Goldborn King's no joke. Tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goldborn King's only became stronger. If you're gonna go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. I think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on them, but that's not gonna work like you think it might. It's gonna be a problem because they're doing strolls here. Anyways, I will go ahead and save here now. There we go.